Okay, and we're back. So yeah, right now, Lara has no weapons except for melee and craftables. Because we got shot out of a boat. And while it seems possible that Jonah might be dead, well, honestly, we haven't tried to save Jonah, so he's probably alive. That's exciting. Yeah, we've just been making our way through the Porvenir oil fields. Oh, and also last time Unuratu was killed. Apparently she cannot take as many
We'd better do a sweep.
shots.
Anything interesting in that new
as
shipment?
I can, so.
Thermal goggles, gentlemen. I'll take point.
Oh, that's actually really bad.
Something. Where? Shit! False positive. Some animal. Hey, are we getting those lights up or what?
I'm never gonna get them working if you keep pestering me. What's the damn hurry all of a sudden?
Rourke said Croft's coming through here.
God damn it. All right, I'm hurrying.
Those goggles picked up anything yet? Small animals, nothing significant. I'm gonna make a full sweep of the area. She's not getting past me.
I think being around the corner is the way to go.
That looks promising. This rain's not natural. I got nothing. You?
Same.
Think O'Rourke's alerts for real?
Absolutely. He wouldn't change our orders unless he was sure she was here.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry. He's put down too many of our people already.
Not this time. Not this time. Jesus!
Oh. Well, I got most of them. I can't seem to clear all of them in one attempt without breaking stealth. But if I can get it down to one, or even two, before they spot me, I can usually clear the rest. Especially when there are throwables. Yeah, I've never actually messed with one of those things before. I've never had a great time to do so. So yeah, I think I'm in... I think this is about the best stealth gear I can get, because it cuts down how hard... Or it cuts down how much noise I make.
Evening, Ralph. Evening, Sam.
You see anyone?
If I did, I'd be shooting.
Oh, those heat vision goggles are actually a massive problem. Best bet is to put something solid in the way of them, and let them come to me.
Goddamn Lara Croft again. We've got to stop her. Don't worry. We will. Yeah? You that sure of the new equipment? No, but I'm sure of Rourke.
Come on, where's that guy with the heat vision? Okay, I see one guy over there with thermal goggles. Okay, that guy needs to just walk a few steps forward, and he will die. But I need to let him do it. Come on. Come a little bit closer, please.
What the hell? Nothing's right about this. Target acquired.
Yeah, so apparently I can...
Shit, look out! How'd that happen? Keep your head on a swivel. Hostile! Got eyes on her again! No shame in giving up! Well, just the two of us now! You're just one person! What can you do? Only the two of us left.
There we go. It was not my best stealth attempt, but at least I got some practice breaking line of sight.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Also, is this a relic? No,
Impossible.
that's
I
medical.
can't carry anymore.
I was kind of hoping that was a relic. That would have been a fun one to do in the middle of it, but I didn't see those barrels until it was a bit too late. Also... Also, I didn't think of this, but I bet this works. Oh. If I had timed it right, I bet that would work. Ah, there we are. Gimme. I just want to take a bottle with me to the next area. Is that so much to ask, really? Fine. I'll go into the next stage of this empty-handed. Oh.
Laura, are you okay? Was that the earthquake? I'm near an oil refinery. Everything's blowing up.
No, Jonah, get off this channel.
What?
They're listening.
Okay.
I'll find you.
Well, Jonah's dead. He's 100% gonna be captured by the time we see him. I mean, captured. He is the leader of Trinity, but... Oh, monkeys. I remember last time we were dealing with monkeys. It was right back at the start of the game. Oh, and I got a bow and arrow. Nice.
It's a recipe for a hallucinogen, sometimes used in war.
Oh, now I can make fear tip arrows. So now I've got a use for spider venom.
This should help. If I use this on my arrows, it could be an advantage against Trinity.
So I wonder if that's a thing specific to this, like, bow. Also, I didn't realize that would take 3. So yeah, I probably shouldn't have been selling off my venom.
Trinity can rot in this jungle. And as for the Pytetian Emperor, not even he can truly understand just what this box is. But I do, and I know it should not be used by just anyone. That would be catastrophic. Only the purest among us should make the decision as to how to wield the power of the silver box. That is why I must hide it.
Alright, let's get another mural.
This must be Mama Zara.
I always thought her forms of worship were a fun tradition.
She was the Incan goddess of grain, and her name means Maize Mother. So if ever a farmer found a strange maize plant, they would dress it up like a doll in honor of her. She was also the goddess of willow trees, so sometimes the farming communities would hang one of their maize dolls from a willow tree and dance around it for her.
That's surprisingly wholesome, given some of the other things that we've heard about all of this. Okay, I've got plenty of standard arrows. But I do have a bit of a shortage
Tau team, Croft is on a
of
vector
venom
toward your
sacs.
position. I say again, Croft is coming to you.
Jesus Christ.
We'll get her, sir.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for Deacon training. Rourke out.
You heard the man. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
It's up to us. Doing terrible.
You won't get me! Shit, what's going on? Jesus.
And I can hide him in the canopy.
Where's that backup? We get more light here.
Base camp's having trouble receiving me.
As soon as this is up, we'll use it to boost your signal.
Hold up!
I think that's the last one. Oh, I didn't mean to put mud on me, but I was going to do that next.
God damn it! He's hunting us! You gonna hide all day?
Oh shit, I better look around. There? Nursing those wounds?
Okay, I think that's all of them.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
I'm guessing that I'm also picking up some hallucinogens from the enemies, because if I was only harvesting them from spiders, I wouldn't have this many. Ooh, hello.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Really? I'm full up on scrap, of all things.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
So, hang on.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
I'm not trying to pick up the other stuff. I want the
All
spider.
full up. Can't carry anymore.
Dang it, I torched the spider. I was hopeful, but oh well. Okay, I should be fully muddy. Oh. Alright, where is that thing of... Ah, there you are. I'll take this with me. It's arguably less useful than a Molotov, but... oh. It doesn't require any materials to make, especially since I was just going to be forced to drop it.
Jonah? Jonah, come in, please.
He's not gonna answer, Lara.
What?
He's dead. Now you can add your friend Jonah to the list of people you've gotten killed.
Okay, he's definitely not dead.
Fuck you, Rock.
If you want to pick up his body, it's at the refinery.
I'm coming for you.
Dominguez forbade us from mingling with the locals. Didn't want us corrupting them. Luckily, one of the priests developed a taste for bourbon, and as long as I brought a pint with me, he'd lend me his costume, mask and all. Walking through the lower city was like traveling 500 years into the past.
Look, I get that these guys have an army, but at the same time, I have absolutely wrecked their army. Also, I've found everything except the relic that we haven't reached yet. An adorned hard
This
hat.
hard hat is decorated with peacock feathers and what seems to be the likeness of a jaguar.
Okay, come on, let me wear this. This would be the best thing. That is easily the best item that I've picked up in this process. So we're totally gonna get ambushed on this bridge and have to zip line down to there. Especially because we're being brought to a choke point. Yep. How did you lose visual? I was right in front of you. Oh, was I not supposed to get up there? Was I not supposed to go on top? No, I just insta-died going where they intended me to go. What the crap? Oh. Now that was my fault. That one right there was my fault. I was trying to go right when it wanted me to go up. Okay, that was a cutscene.
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down.
This is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
I have to go. I'm the only one.
You're the only one that can walk.
Oh, Lara looks pissed. Oh, she is mad.
Where are you, Rourke?
Cardinal 2 is returning to position.
She's not dead.
I'm gonna find you. You can't hide from
Playing with fire completed. I didn't even notice
This is Rourke.
that.
I've been called back to Cannes. Winters, Croft is all yours.
I didn't even notice that I had a challenge to complete. Oh, hold up. Sorry, gotta loot the bodies. Jonah will still not actually be dead.
Base camp, this is Cardinal 2. Reinforcements on the ground.
Jesus Christ! We have to hold her off!
This is Cardinal 2. Taking shrapnel, but we're stable. Croft, I know you're listening. I'm the last voice you'll ever hear. I win.
Oh. Oh, I forgot I didn't have auto heal. That was turning into such a cool thing, but
Base camp, this is Cardinal 2. Reinforcements on the ground.
Jesus Christ! We have to hold her off!
would you stop pulling my camera every direction at once?
This is Cardinal 2. Taking shrapnel, but we're stable. Come get some. Get her! Croft, I know you're listening. I'm the last voice you'll ever hear.
They blew themselves up, I guess, because as far as I can tell, I did nothing to that thing. Maybe the explosions were what brought it down, I guess? Maybe I had to shoot the barrels to bring it down? Fair is fair. She is a one-woman army. And Jonah appears, probably. Or is he actually dead and this is like a ghost scene?
I'm making everything worse.
You're not. Hey, you're not. We can do this. Come on. Where to next? Can't stay here.
I don't know, Jonah!
Hey, don't yell at Jonah. He was dead a minute ago.
The heart of the serpent.
Besides, he's the leader of Trinity. You don't yell at the leader of Trinity.
The serpent is in the cup, near the many stone faces.
And what kind of cup are we talking about? Some kind of chalice?
A chalice that's not very Mayan.
But Lopez wasn't Mayan.
Wait. It's not mine. The clue was left by a 17th century missionary, Andrea Lopez, a Jesuit. The serpent in the chalice is a symbol of St. John. We're looking for a Christian holy site.
Like a Church of San Juan? That's a pretty common name. Could be dozens.
Not within trekking distance from Paititi.
Thanks, Jonah.
Come on, the road is this way.
See,
We'll get
we
out of here
need
and
the
talk to
leader
some
of
people.
Trinity's help to figure these things out.
Okay.
We can't do everything. We're just the leader of Trinity.
What would I do without you?
Wait, so are we really not going into the volcano? La Misión de San Juan.
This is it. Church of San Juan.
So do I get all of my gear back now?
Let's split up. I'll look for signs of Lopez.
Or did I just
Well, that's
permanently
great. See what we
lose
can find out.
a lot of my stuff?
My friend Sarah's an archaeologist. She works near here. Want to go see if she knows anything about your riddle?
That would be great.
The stone faces have always been Sarah's obsession. Most people come here looking for treasure, but not Sarah.
She just wants answers.
Okay, she stopped moving. Oh, hello. Raise the flags. Looks like we have to raise 5 of them. Oh, and a base camp.
Happy Jonah's alive. He makes friends so easily. I probably would have walked here to the mission, but Jonah, he just asked Abby for a ride and she said yes. I hope we're in the right place. I hope we can find the box before Trinity. The earthquake hit last night at the oil facility and now there's a volcano. Is this where the next cataclysm will hit? We have to end this before this town ends up like Cozumel.
So I am curious if the fear arrows are just another option now, or if I have to be using this specific bow. Hang on. I also got a new rifle. Low damage, but pretty good on a couple other things. Yeah, it takes jaguar skin to expand to improve the reload speed farther. Okay, I can kind of see the difference between those two now. So this is the Oathtaker Eternal Sentinel. Same stats, obviously, but... It's shiny. I'll be honest, though, I still prefer this one. I like the style on that one. Okay, now let's find a snazzy outfit. You know what? Just for today. Just for today. I think this is just the Trinity shotgun. High damage, but still less damage than the one that I'm currently using. In fact, it's just a linear downgrade. Wow. I can't do the last upgrade for this. So hang on, what did I do with the magazine? It's square now for some reason. Concussive shells. Oh, I've got what I need for triple target. Yes. I don't know if I'll ever get to use it, but if I get the chance, I want to take it. Even if it completely blows stealth. Oh wait, this is new skills available, or is that just highlighting that I've unlocked fear arrows? Ah, there we are. Jaguar's Fear. I'm guessing armor will still block the fear arrows, so I need to be careful about that. Oh, I'm packing the shotgun.
I don't have enough space for that.
Oh, that's nice. Shortcut across the river. The flag right next to it for us to cut down. Oh, and I guess back up this path we can encounter some wolves.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, hello.
Did you see that? It was a condor. Magnificent birds.
I must have missed it.
Some people around here think they're a good omen, but they're just birds.
People like to think good things will happen.
Okay, so we got a condor nest revealed, as well as the... we got a slide. A condor nest revealed, as well as the wolves. Anyway...
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. The ink is badly faded. It's difficult to make anything out. Savage, outrageous, betrayal. And this isn't parchment paper. It's thicker. Animal hide or human, maybe.
Oh, I was dying from my own flare shot. I should make some more as well. It's a capybara. Ah, and that one was the gray one. Nice. Gosh, look at that ponytail. Oh, that is something, alright. Also, I'm not sure what that Sixth Sense achievement that I got a second ago was for. Spider. Want that. Oh. Well, that's sneaky. We're definitely going to be able to get through that at some point. Okay, we're going to wait for it to do the full loop and come back in from behind. Dang, I got 11 condor feathers from bringing one down.
Abby, can you help me with this? Hold on. Are you that Lara? Croft?
I am.
I recognize you from the picture. What's your interest?
I'm following a riddle. The heart of the serpent is in the cup near the many stone faces.
The stone face. That's why I
I don't want to step on your toes. It's the serpent in the cup I'm really looking for.
Well, I can tell you the faces have been here for at least 400 years. According to documents in the library, they keep watch. Legend has it, they're guarding a secret crypt.
A crypt?
We've never been able to find it. As you can imagine, that's what drives the treasure hunters crazy.
It's okay,
But
it'll
if
take
the
me like
infamous
20
Lara Croft is
minutes.
as clever as they say she is, well, if you were to find it, you might be doing me a favor.
You think I should start at the library?
Yes, it's over by the cemetery. It's one of the oldest buildings here. Make sure you credit me if you find anything.
Thank you. I will.
Welcome to the stream, Sid.
Find anything yet?
Abby
As you
said
can
that
see, I
it's
decided to
somewhere
shake
around
up
the
my
library.
look for
I'll meet you
today.
there.
Ooh, can I fire the cannon? I really can't. That's so mean. Can I pick up the chickens? I know I could do that in the last game. No. Oh well. Yeah, we've unlocked a new area. And we can still pet the dogs. Gotta pet the dogs. You missed a cool part at the start though, Sid, because we were going full commando through Trinity's forces. It was pretty crazy.
The sect has been maintaining this mission through hard work for over 400 years. Angel de la Cruz and Truilos Serrano arrived here back then and immediately set to work. Their philosophy of labor being the only true way to get closer to God is one we still follow, even now.
No one is acknowledging how I look right
My
now.
father brought us here when I was just a boy.
It's just a big
Research.
dog.
He studied
Look,
Incan
if you
stone
can
monuments.
pet it, it's a dog.
I guess it was more
That's
of
how
a
that
hobby.
works.
He had no formal education.
He sounds like an interesting man.
He was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I'd come back here after he died. Maybe see if I could finish what he started.
I know how you feel.
But then I just ended up staying. There's something about this place that draws people, keeps them here.
Oh. Sure, why not? We'll toggle a waypoint there. Oh, and there's a merchant here. That's nice.
Have you come to the mission seeking salvation or its secrets?
I'm not sure. A little of both, maybe.
Ah, to wait for life to unfold before you is a luxury of the young. I was like that once.
Okay, can you just sell me stuff?
Is that how you came here?
Huh? Oh, in a way. In a way. Can I offer you a small piece of advice? Make a choice before it's made for you. Ah, enough of my meddling. Are you looking to trade?
Yes. That is the only reason I came to talk to you.
I'm sure you will be satisfied. Good deal. That's a good deal for both of us. I'm sure you will be satisfied. That's a good deal for both of us.
I'd never use these herbs enough to not sell half of them. Because they give you so many.
I'm sure you will be satisfied.
Okay, military shotgun, punishing high speed damage. Is this a shotgun too? Huh. Okay, this is a rifle suppressor. Oh, hang on. Large pistol
That's
ammo
a good deal
pouch
for
is
both of us.
definitely the way to go.
I'm sure you will be satisfied.
Lore arrows. Oh, I've got plenty of those. Okay.
Good deal.
Yeah, I'll take
Come
the
back
ammo
soon.
pouches. I'll be back at some point for the guns themselves, but I've got a pretty good setup with my weapons already.
This Spanish document is fascinating. It tells the story of several natural disasters which struck this area. A flood, a fire caused by lightning, and a severe volcanic tremor. In each instance, buildings on this site were badly damaged, requiring considerable rebuilding.
I'll never forgive myself.
You'll have to calm down. Did you say someone's missing?
Yes, Isabela, another member of the field study. I checked on her after the first tremors this morning, but her tent was empty.
You should ask Manu. He probably
Why is the
told her where to
right-hand
find the
side
body.
of all of
This
these
is
people's
serious.
shirts pulled way
Had
to
a
the
fight last
side?
night. A bad one.
I'm sorry,
Are
Guillermo,
they all
I
just
didn't
trying to show
realize.
some
Please
cleavage?
continue.
You had a fight. I don't mean to pry, but
I'm
It's
prying.
alright. We've been very close friends for almost a year, and I think both of us would like there to be more, but neither of us has broached the subject. Isa and Sarah, they often don't get along. Sorry, Sarah, but it's true. Because Sarah insists on her team being very down to earth, while Isa has a passion for folkloric tales of hidden temples. I often get caught in the middle.
those stories always come from somewhere. Even if most of it is made up, there'll be some kernel of truth to it.
That's Isa's viewpoint too. Anyway, there's an old blind man who lives here named Manu who's full of these kinds of stories. He convinced her there's a secret crypt hidden around here, and last night she asked me to come with her and find it. I refused, and we got into the old fight. It ended with her calling me a hidebound coward and me calling her a foolish child.
So she ran off.
Yes. To, as she put it, prove all you naysayers wrong. This morning I heard rumors that she vandalized the cemetery last night. That's when I started looking for her. When I found her missing with no one knowing anything, I started to worry. What if she went looking for the crypt and something happened? I could never forgive myself.
Alright, you stay here, so if there's news or she comes back, you'll know about it. I'll go looking for Isabella, starting with the cemetery.
You'd do that?
To be honest, I'm as curious about that crypt as she is.
I just can't take her seriously when she looks like that. I already cut this, right? Yeah, I did. The flag's up. Okay, so the story progression is off that direction. The flags, at the very least, should be relatively easy to spot because they're all tall. But I expect one or two will be in difficult-to-reach locations. Oh, just one skill point. I can't afford anything. I'm at the stage of the game where I literally can't get any skills for a single skill point anymore. Hello?
I don't hear anything.
Exactly. She must be close.
She?
The Empress Jaguar. As soon as she shows up, every other animal shuts up. No need to attract her attention, right?
Right. Shouldn't we be quiet too then?
Ooh, Empress Jaguar and whatever that is. It's a new animal.
December, 1604. I'd neglected this journal for far too long. We've worked hard to build the mission. Every day more people arrive. Native villagers seeking conversion, soldiers tired of war, others whose faith has been tested by the long, dangerous journey through the jungle, all lured by Lopez's gospel of purity through labor. We work from sunrise to sunset, and then Lopez, or Angel de la Cruz as he now calls himself, spends his evening preaching the mission's purpose, to test the chosen one. He's calmed considerably, and if he believes something pursues him still, he keeps it to himself. Tomorrow we begin to build the library, where the box will safely rest until it is ready to be found by the chosen one.
Well, at least we know where they put it. It won't be there anymore, because, you know, nothing ever is. Give me the spider. I see you, spider. Let me harvest you.
This leather-bound volume of prayers seems to be from the late 16th century. It's in remarkable condition.
That is a nice cover. I wonder if I can manage to hit, like, the Jaguar or whatever with... What is over here?
Someone decided this depiction of Christ's death needed a little sprucing up. It's amazing how the beliefs of disparate cultures can become intertwined over time.
Snazzy. Okay. And I think we're at 4 out of 5 flags. Alright, do I have the proficiency to read this?
I swim with a turtle, seen only by those who let fear fall away.
So I'm going to have to climb and then swim with a turtle. Has to be some water source somewhere.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Dang it. Let's reload a checkpoint real quick. I think I need to take on that jaguar from a bit closer up. Dang, those things are durable. Why didn't that die? Like, I'm getting heart shots. It's supposed to do a ton of damage. How much health do these things have? Well, anyway. It's a nice little hunting area. And that's a challenge to him. Yeah, some of them are dying in one shot to the heart, and some it's taking like 4. Oh, that's right, I've got a big quiver now. It can hold like 45.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
I mean, I could just go the grenade hunting route. And that would probably finish a lot of them. Ooh, that was cheeky. What do y'all think? Maybe we could do the challenge tune. Yeah, why not? That was as good a time as any. Oh my gosh, you people.
What are you looking for? How can I help you, Lara?
Oh my gosh.
Good deal. Good luck, Lara.
Why do you people turn up everywhere? Ooh, we got survival caches. Is there anything that I can afford? That is the only thing I can get for 2 skill points anymore. I should probably try and fill in one of those sections, because I'm guessing there's some, like, final benefit unlocked if you get all of them. Oh. No, I didn't want to sit down. I wanted to grab the document behind you.
These are 2 legendary trees which complement one another. The Chechen tree secretes a substance which is poisonous upon contact, and the nectar of the Chaka tree can neutralize that poison before it results in serious burns. The fascinating thing about these trees is that they always grow very near to each other. According to legend, 2 brothers, warrior princes, fought a battle to the death over the love of a woman and died in each other's arms. They begged the gods for forgiveness, and it was granted. Kinich, the kind one, was reborn as the benevolent Chaka tree, while Tizik, the hate-filled one, was reborn as the poisonous Chechen tree.
Yeah, so, in other words, they simped way too hard.
Sounds like trouble.
This looks like it might be an arena.
All full up. Can't carry any more. Ugh, smells like rotten eggs. Sulfur. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Ah, I see. Give me the spider. Also, I do see the shine.
The Yashil are here as well.
Oh wait, I remember the shield and the shotgun is definitely the best way to deal with them. Well, it's the best way to deal with them in groups. Oh. Oh, frame. Maybe I should turn down the settings on Lara's hair since I'm using this model. Yes, there are specific settings for, well, there's settings for hair in general. There's a zipline thingy. Okay. Let me grab the bug. Why is it that it pops up the indicator to grab it for a split second and then it's gone? I don't like these things. Among other things, they all need a cough drop and I don't have enough. Where are they? Okay, let's read a thing.
From its roots in the underworld.
He once
and
banned
sheltering
Doge
bats,
hype
it
in
grows
Mio's
straight
chat
and
and the
true.
bots were
Its
silenced.
trunk holds the realm of men fast.
Huh.
Its branches spread its white leaves
I never
across the
even
night
read
sky.
them, so I didn't know that was a common word in them. That's not a bad idea. They really went all out with making eerie music for this bit.
This seems to be some
Oh,
kind of
it's the
primitive
website
sculpture
they
of a
linked
human.
to. Gotcha. I should do that. I swear I've already found that artifact. Oh, I see. I need to cut that.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, flip. Just looking around trying to see where they were coming from, and meanwhile one had come out of that. I'm guessing I need to get down onto the platform and then start the explosion. Okay, why didn't that work? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going here. Maybe I just need to jump from, like, over there? Oh man, that's a lot of backtracking. Okay. I still don't really know where I'm trying to go next. Oh, I should move your body, though. Like, if I blast that, all it does is drop this thing down and raise that one up. But I can't seem to swing onto the far one, unless I wait till it's partway back down. Oh wait, what if... Oh, this is actually way more obvious than I thought.
It's not far now. Just have to get up there. All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I didn't mean to use that. Hang on.
I don't have enough space for that.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna wind up down there at some point. And I think that's actually where I need to go next. But more than the fact that I'm going to wind up down there is the fact that, well, there's going to be a fight when I'm down there. Oh. Ah, I see.
I don't have enough space for that.
Okay, it's when I open the mouth that's just a little bit ahead of me.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
So this is going to bring them out. No? Really? Okay, this is just a guess. But... Yep, there we go. Did I just loot that one that's hanging up there? Yes, I did. By reaching down and touching the ground. Okay. That was definitely the right time to use the shotgun, though. They're coming at me in twos. Got some gold, nice. And whatever skill comes in here. Oh, that is actually very helpful, thank you. Instant health regen, I'm assuming without resource cost, but even if it's with resource cost, if I don't have to hit the button to do it, that effectively doubles my health in each fight. Jade. Get some of the money. Now let's see if I can actually find my way out of this dungeon. Temple, whatever the heck it is. Those words are synonymous for someone who has played Ocarina of Time multiple times in their life. Wonder if I should play Ocarina of Time on stream. I mean, there are no surprises left in Ocarina of Time for me. I don't think there's much of anything that I haven't done already. Is this the way? I feel like that takes me farther in. This is definitely stuff that I haven't seen before, so... Oh, wait. What the crap? Real quick, take a look at this. That arrow is hooked into midair. Wait. Is this how I get out, or is this how I got in?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Could have sworn that was where it came in, but I don't know how I get out. That's definitely where I came in initially. Where do I go to get out? I'm very confused right now.
Space for that.
I must have missed an exit somewhere farther in, because there's definitely no way back at the start. I don't suppose that down there is the exit. The only other possibility that I'm seeing is to go across here and then climb up this, maybe? This might be it. Why are you coughing? You're not anywhere near sulfur. Okay. This should be the way out. There we go. Why are you coughing while climbing? There we go. That was annoying. Her hair does so much weird lighting stuff. And we've got a new skill. Nice. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. We've picked up some fresh materials. Shortage of scrap, so probably won't be able to do many gun upgrades for a while. Oh, and I've got 3 skill points available. Nice, I didn't even notice that. A buff to fear arrows. You know what? I'm going to try to finish off the blue one, since I have all of the tomb and story based skills from the blue skill tree. I'm going to see if unlocking all of those will give me an extra buff. Anyway. Maybe she has tuberculosis? Maybe. I can't remember what I said that prompted that, but you're probably right. Wait, did I not? I never picked this up?
St. John was the last of Jesus' apostles to die, and the only one whose life didn't end in martyrdom or suicide. As a writer of 5 books of the New Testament, he's the patron saint of theologians and scholars. Because of his long life, he was able to take on several students who continued his teachings after he died, establishing a line of religious study that remains unbroken to this day.
And a map. I'm not sure that revealed literally anything, but we will drop a waypoint over here so that I don't forget that. Oh, and the monolith points over to here. That'll be helpful. We are also going to go ahead and try to take down another Empress Jaguar if it has respawned. Does not look like the Empress Jaguar has respawned. Oh, and she was coughing while climbing. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Honestly, I can't really prove that she doesn't have tuberculosis, so she might as well. Oh, I landed on a log over a bottomless pit. Oh, and there's a... I didn't realize there was a camp here. That is a lot of camps in a pretty small cluster, honestly.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Okay, for a second there I thought it wasn't burning away and I was going to have to use the shotgun. The big downside to the shotgun is just the fact that the ammo seems really rare. Like, it just doesn't seem like much shotgun ammo is available outside specifically the sections where we're actively fighting Trinity. Oh, that is... What in the world?
Can't carry any more.
Why is there a metal dog here? Oh, that highlighted a survival cache under the water. That is exciting.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
I'm glad they didn't drop in a, hey, surprise, there are piranhas in this pond, because that would have been annoying. Strong box. How did that strong box sound like a
This
typewriter?
pendant is decorated in the Incan tradition, but the effigy clearly appears to be an Aztec warrior. That shouldn't be possible. Several hundreds have renounced their pagan beliefs and turned to the teaching of Catholicism. Our work here is different. The heathens must learn the language and then the teachings. Most are not receptive, but only come looking for conversion to the true Lord from fear of what might happen to them if they do not. No matter, all paths lead to God's light. In the evenings, I rest easily, comforted by the conviction we will save these poor lost souls. Excerpt from the journal of Beltran, Ordinius Praedicatorum.
Oop, hang on, I see shiny under the water. Give me that gold. There's gold in them mines. Dying man's last words.
Caught a spear through the abdomen. Hurts to breathe. Pray for me.
Well, he dead. Need to keep an eye out for other goodies.
Oh God, what is that smell?
Why am I walking so slowly at this bit? There is an eel. Let me pull out my bow. It won't let me pull out my bow. I just want to shoot the eel and be done with. Honestly, if the game were leaving it up to me, I'd probably just... Okay. There we go. Getting caught by the eel is genuinely, I've found, the fastest way to deal with it. Like, as long as you can get back to air, and I have massive lung capacity to help with that, it saves a lot of trouble to just get caught by the eel and stab it. Also, I don't know why the eel manages to swim away after being stabbed 3 or 4 times in the neck. Okay, that's enough of that. Interesting. Both the document and the survival cache seem to be beyond that wall. We can't interact with it directly, so we either have to go around
This Maya god is very dark.
or find some way to blast through, I guess.
Eyes and facial features that seem to be melting at their extremities. This can only be Exua. He's the patron god of the cacao bean, which accounts for his coloring. Also, because ancient Mesoamericans used those beans as currency, Exua became by extension a god of merchants and of trade. Interestingly, when he first appeared in the lore, he was a god of conflict.
God of money, god of conflict, same difference, really. Oh, third pantheon of the gods complete. I see. Do I see? Maybe I don't see.
Is this supposed to be one of the beheaded gods of the underworld?
Can I just kick one of the Yakshil along? Okay, well... Oh, it really... Yeah, there we go. I was like, surely this is going to make me start sliding. Okay, I get the feeling I'm going to go down and cut that thing. Give it a sec, it'll flop one way or the other. Also, if something is buoyant enough to hold a human body, it would rise a whole lot faster than that. Nice, we got some scrap.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
We can afford some upgrades then. That is pretty fancy, honestly. Oh, that is a lot of... That's a lot of hungry little fishies. A shortcut back to the base camp, and is
Looks
this
like
the
this
exit?
might be the way out.
That's the exit, okay.
The piranhas are feeding on the corpses.
If I pull
Pulling
this.
won't keep the gate open.
Okay, I need something to anchor it to. Or something to... some way to wind it. And I think that might be it. Oh, it's farther down. Luckily, for some reason, the piranhas like to stick to the surface in this game. Hang on, while I'm thinking about it. Okay, it's behind that gate. Okay. I need to find... I need to get onto that boat. That... yeah. Get me onto it. I just... Okay. How do I do this? It's like, I get some of the basics. I get some of the idea for this. I need to find a way over to there. Because if I can get over to there, I can open up the waterways. Ah! Okay, I think I see it. Gotcha. Oh, there's a survival cache under that bit too.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Okay, it gave me arrows and, or it gave me wood and feathers. It wants me to.
I am Trujillo Serrano.
It wants me to have
These are likely
arrows.
the last words I write. Andreas Lopez, or Angel de la Cruz, as he has called himself these last years, has finally and fully gone insane. His demands have grown, becoming more grueling and grotesque as we labor to build his crypt. The construction is almost complete. I know I will die when it is done, Lopez, in a brief moment of clarity, told me himself. Damn that box. Damn what it has done to the man I once, and sadly still, admire.
That's interesting, actually.
When storms crash and rivers swell, direct the waters to quench the thirst of the gods who toil above and below.
There we go. Wasn't reacting for some reason. Okay, I see how. I need to bring it farther this way so that it spins that thing. But I also need... I need to lower the water level a bit because I can't anchor that rope to that crank with the water at its current level. This is new. Well, it's not new, but I didn't notice it before.
This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
That is the third one of those that I've found. Do anything with this? No, not directly. bring any of those rafts over to me while I'm over there? It might give me a fresh piece of land to, like, a fresh place to stand. Not really land, but... How far can I turn this? Okay, that's how I turn. That's how I lower the water level. So now, with the water level a bit lower... No, connect. Now, if I get this turning, that thing will open.
The rope can't support the strain. Damn it.
Wait, do I need to... Oh my gosh, wait, this is gonna be awful. I need to wind it a little, but not all the way. Also, I don't know what the deal is with the sound. The heck? That changes anything on this side. No, it doesn't look like I can zip line across. Okay, I'm going to see if I've got the right idea here. And I very well might not. My idea is just turn this most of the way. Then make it wind for just a little bit.
There. Got it to stay open.
Okay, that was the right approach. I didn't actually think that would work. And we got that document.
An Alux, plural Alashab, is akin to the Maya version of a gnome or leprechaun. They're about as high as an adult's knee and wear traditional Maya clothing. They are created whenever a farmer builds a little house on his property for them, after which they'll help the corn grow for a period of 7 years, making it rain and chasing off predators. They're usually invisible, and in spite of their benefit to the land, they like to play tricks on or fighting humans. Don't call one by name, or you'll summon it from its home, and it won't be happy with you.
Okay, but what if I then make friends with it? What if I hang out with it and share snacks? Will it be happy with me then? Got some black powder. Nice, nice. Bit of gold, always helpful. Every time it does even a little mini cutscene where she's supposed to look somewhat normal. Charged arrows deal extra to armor damage. That is probably going to be very helpful. Especially if that lets me, like, pierce armor.
I should be close now.
Okay, so we cleared out everything from that tomb. I still don't know what the smell that she commented on was. Because when we got here, she commented on some bad smell. But, like, things, skulls on sticks and such, are very normal sights that we've encountered a lot, and she doesn't usually comment on their smells. Oh, I swim with a turtle, only seen by those who let fear fall away. So it's gotta be underwater somewhere. Anything that resembles a turtle could be culprit. back here there isn't anything. Being as basic as I am, I would think behind the waterfall, but that's nothing. There's one area here that we haven't explored. We've explored over here, but we haven't crossed that zip line on the upper portion. Maybe something up here? Oh, welcome to the stream, Be Marching. Sorry, it's just a jaguar is sometimes around here. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We are trying to solve the mystery of a certain monolith. And also collect some materials, because, well, it's nice to have materials. So yeah, the clue we're working off of in trying to find this cache is this. A swim with a turtle seen only by those who let fear fall away. And honestly, I'm struggling with this one. Because I'm not seeing anything that really resembles a turtle. Like, this is the closest thing I would say. Oh, it was that. Okay, I just missed the digging point when I was down there. Okay, well, we got that. So it looks like we missed a document over here, so we might swing back that way. There's a camp just a little behind where we are. can let us fast travel a bit as well. And how many skill points do I have? I mean, I know I got a skill because I just completed a temple, but... It's just here, and I
Rumors
didn't
have long
notice it.
persisted of monsters, for lack of a better term, in the area surrounding the mission of St. John. The locals refuse to discuss these sightings. They grow sullen when they are mentioned and usually scurry off and hide in their homes. However, it is my fervent belief, once we have converted the populace, they will see these monsters as nothing but superstitions, shadows that disappear in the Lord's light.
Okay, but did she just say fervent? Because that's not how you pronounce fervent. Okay. Well, we've been making some nice progress with random side quests and stuff, and we could go and hunt down this crypt. But I think I'll do some story stuff first. So let's warp back to town. We've also picked up a bunch of gold and jade from the last couple of tombs, so we'll sell that while we're here. So yeah, we've already got the side quest from that guy.
How are you? Check out what I've got.
We can sell stuff to this lady.
Good deal.
40 gold. Nice.
That's a good deal for both of us. Good deal. I'm sure you will be satisfied. That's a good deal for both of us. I'm sure you will be satisfied. That's a good deal for both of us.
But are you sure I will be satisfied? I know it's a good deal for both of us. Give me that.
Good deal. I'll be here if you want to deal something.
Oh, hello.
Be careful if you go out to the graveyard, miss. A witch lives there. She likes to turn people into frogs.
I'll be sure to watch myself.
One lady upset the witch.
Honestly, a frog would probably be a better look for.
Hard work is good for the soul. The sect has been...
I already talked to you. Oh, scrap. I'm short on scrap, so I will take
This
it.
document outlines the goals and works of the mission of St. John. In addition to their individual spiritual goals and their outreach programs, the people here are clearly passionate about contributing to the nearby communities. Education, literacy, healthcare, even donating a portion of the food they raise.
Hello.
I can't quite explain it, but have you noticed how the world seems thinner here than in other places? Like, it's just a curtain drawn, and if you found a cord, you could pull it and see heaven itself. There seems like a tangible connection between this life and the next here. Or maybe we're all already dead. Or maybe I need to get out of the sun for a little while.
Yeah. I don't know. You do you, bro.
You know, it seems like every few years, God throws a disaster this way.
I can see that the earthquake caused a lot of damage.
Nothing we can't fix with enough time. And materials. Unfortunately, one of those is in short supply.
Oof. Oh, it would take years to rebuild that.
Now, this is a fascinating concept. The Miracle Club. Come meet people that share your beliefs, devotion, and taste for adventure. Create lifelong memories as you travel the world together. It's a Christian singles group dedicated to visiting pilgrimage sites.
That is a novelty. That is a novel idea. Oh, this should be the last flag that we need to cut. Oh no, we've got at least one. We got one more.
I don't have enough space for
My count was off.
This is an official document issued recently by the Holy See. In consideration of this mission having been badly damaged by an unusually violent and entirely unexpected volcanic tremor, they sent requests to every Spanish-speaking diocese, asking them to consider sending missionaries to restore and rebuild this holy site.
Hello.
That's quite a bow you have. You must be a hunter. The mission could use a hunter. Ever since before the earthquake, we've been plagued by wolves. I can't let these children out of my sight for a second.
I'm pretty sure I already
I saw
killed
this one out on the road, running after a wolf. Can you believe that?
the wolf that
He
you're
said
talking
he only
about.
wanted to play. As though he expected the wolves to roll over and chase sticks.
Okay, maybe now I should take another shot at that. The thing is, I think that'll just... I think I've already done it. There's another place where I got a similar mission to deal with wildlife, but...
Some of those kids are so high-spirited. I need a little break. Don't tell the sisters. I could use a little spirits myself some days, but this mission does not allow alcohol. So I have to settle for the few moments of quiet I can find.
This document describes the founding of the mission. There were 4 solar eclipses in this region around that time, in 1521, 1538, 1539, and 1543. Spanish missionaries reported that during each one, a vision of John the Apostle appeared on this site. So in his honor, the mission of St. John was built here in 1544.
Okay, let's go and deal with the wolves. Yeah, I find flare rounds very effective for dealing with wolves. They do a lot of damage and cause residual damage to the bulky ones. Come on, really? I'm full on gray wolf pelts. Just let me take them, please. At least let me pick up, like, actual wolf, like, basic wolves. Wolf pelts. Instead. Okay, let's... I know, I'll go and sell some of those gray wolf pelts and then backtrack and see if the corpse is still there for me to harvest.
Hi. I have all kinds of stuff. I'm sure you will be satisfied. Pleasure doing business with you, friend.
Okay, let's see if that wolf is still there. It probably isn't, but you know what? It'll be worth it if it is. It was 7. Nice. And now I'm going to have to backtrack and make sure that I still have that. Okay, never mind, I should. Yep. Dealt with the wolf den. There we go. Anything I can upgrade? Yeah, we're running low on scrap. We'll definitely encounter more scrap soon enough, though, so not too much to worry about. Okay, if I get one more skill point, then wish I could climb that. If I get one more skill point, then I can finish off the blue section. Hello.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I was hoping it would be scrap.
So there's a crypt around here somewhere?
A secret crypt.
Why secret? If Lopez is involved, there's bound to be a trick.
That's a solid theory. What about you? Did you find anything?
I got a pamphlet. 7 steps closer to God.
Who knows? Maybe it'll help.
Wait, I can
Strange there are
read the
only 7
pamphlet?
stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified, and finally entombed.
I wonder if this is actually like a hint of some kind.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Someone once said if you really want to learn about a town, you have to visit their graveyards. I don't know why. One is the same as the next. Some might be a little more orderly, with neat rows. Or they're like this one, where it feels more natural and unplanned.
These collars were used aboard the Nostromo, likely ferrying the captured indigenous people back to Spain to be sold as slaves. I wonder how it ended up here.
Oh, with any luck, it was on a slave making a successful escape. Hello. Pardon my appearance, but...
Imagine.
I'm sorry?
I'm a herbalist, a shamefully unrecognized branch of medical science. And that child's grandmother was a dowser. The things people ignore that are right in front of their noses.
Some people are afraid to believe in what they can't understand.
Ha! You sound like Isa.
Isabella, the archaeologist. You know her.
A smart girl, a good researcher, and unafraid to admit there are things she doesn't know. She's the one who broke the cross, by climbing on it. I don't know what was in her head. I tried to stop her, but she was very upset about something, angry and full of grief at the same time.
Can I climb on it?
Do you know where
She was
she is
probably
now?
trying to
I'm
see
looking for her.
something.
I don't know. After the cross broke, she ran away, but I didn't see which direction. In the state she was in, I knew better than to try to interfere with her. I'm sorry.
That's all right. You've given me more information than I had. Do you need some help with this cross?
I do. But first we have to get those children out of the way. It isn't safe for them to be running around while we work. That blind trickster filled their heads with tales of treasure, and they think I'm in to steal it.
I'll talk to them.
Huh. Okay. For a second there, I actually thought that they were going to point that I was going to get the next destination without any information.
Hey, get away from here. It's our treasure.
It's getting quite late. How about postponing the hunt until tomorrow?
No, we're not leaving till we find it. We'll sleep here if we have to.
Oh, I hope it doesn't come to that. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, we told you. You're not getting our treasure. Manu said if we find it, we can keep it.
That's a shame. The sisters told me you were very good at sharing, and I do know a lot about treasure hunting.
You know the sisters? She could tell on us.
I won't tell if you won't tell. I have a secret too. I'm the brave adventurer Lara Croft.
I mean, of course you are.
Whoa.
You couldn't be anyone
You can
else.
help us. If you find a treasure, we'll split it even.
You've got a deal. What do you need?
Manu told us we need to solve a riddle to find the treasure.
Are you any good at riddles?
I'm an expert. Let's hear it.
I'm halfway
I
decent.
wanted to take my supply. I'm nourished when the heavens cry.
If I get sick, a village dies.
Who am I?
A fruit tree? There's the fruit tree. I don't see a tree with fruit. I see a lot of trees, but none of them seem to have fruit. Wait, did I just see an indicator? Ah, that might be it.
Yeah. Looks like there's something here. Fool's gold and costume jewelry. But the kids will love it.
Wait, was he talking about the well? I guess that makes a little bit more sense with the last hint.
So did you find anything?
I sure did. Look at this.
We're rich. Hold on, hold on. We said everyone gets an equal share, so...
Oh no, I couldn't possibly accept any of your treasure.
You mean it?
Absolutely.
I knew it right away when I saw you. I said there's a real hero.
Please, please, it was nothing. I only did what any reasonable person would do.
Thanks for finding the treasure. We're going to show it to Manu.
I don't know how you got Diego and the rest of those kids out of the way, but I'm glad you did. Now we can get to work.
Where should we start?
Over this way.
Oh, that looks heavy. Luckily, they're tilting it, and it's not fixed down that hard.
I'm worried about her. I wish I knew why Isabella was trying to climb the cross. Maybe something about the cross can show you where Isa went.
There's an inscription. Look through me to find the way.
I think it's gotta be up there. Wait, what? How the heck? Oh, it's that cross. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, there are a bunch of crosses, and only one of them shows the way. Unless it's one cross points to the other and so on. I mean, that cross points to that cross.
There's the next cross.
Oh, can I just get through here? For some reason, I thought I had to go around.
30th of December, 1603. Lopez has just returned from a nearby village, and with him came a group he says will follow him and help us with construction. There was something strange about his behavior. I attributed it to the long journey through the jungle. That night, however, he admitted what had been bothering him. They followed me, he whispered. The others.
Yeah,
he walked off. I spent that sleepless night
worrying about his descent into madness. Literally the only thing it revealed that I hadn't already found, and it's all the way back there. That's so annoying. Yeah, there's a cross there. I'm not seeing the next... Oh, there it is.
I can see another.
Scrap, let's go.
There's the next cross. There's an inscription. Look through me to find the way.
Ah, so this is how I find that. So I had to follow this trail in order to do it.
There's the next cross. Looks like there's something here.
I kind of forgot for a little bit that there would be new wolves here.
Wait, I can push this. Got it.
Okay. Sure, why not? One more tune today.
When I first laid eyes on Angel de la Cruz, I knew I met a man of worth. When he spoke, my heart shook. Its tremors vibrated for days after his first sermon. That evening, God himself told me to set out to prove I was the chosen one. I left the next morning, seeking to prove my worth.
Turn on the light, please.
Isabella! Are you in here? Isabella!
did I get here?
God.
All full up. Can't carry anymore. I don't have
injured?
enough space for that. There you are.
Yes. Who are you?
Guillermo sent me to find you. He's worried about you.
Poor Guillermo. He's probably killing himself with guilt, too.
Is it Guillermo 0103?
I guess we were both right. There was a hidden crypt, and I did have an idealized view of what it would be like.
How did you injure yourself?
I was on a rope when the tremor hit. The shaking threw me into the walls, the rope snapped, and I hit the water badly. I think my ankle's broken.
In order to get you out, I'll have to go back for help. It will take several people. What's so funny?
Can one of those people be Sarah? I'd love to see the look on her face when she has to admit that one of Manu's fantastic stories turned out to be true.
I'll suggest it to Guillermo. Now, I don't think I can get out the way I came in, so I'm gonna have to look for another way out. I'll be right back.
And I'll be right here.
That's okay. Time doesn't automatically progress in this game, so I can't just, like, leave you to starve or anything. Okey-doke. Well, I found a crypt. And it's got a bunch of goodies in it.
May Huascar's knowledge of the two afterlives be sufficient to guide us, if we arrive in either. In preparation for the ultimate test, I have begun to explore the crypts and tombs found near the mission. They are challenging and dangerous, and I am slowly improving. My reflexes are quicker, I'm getting stronger, and I dare say my eyesight in the dark is improving. I know there are others trying to prove their worth to Brother de la Cruz, but they will not best me. I was not worthy. Forgive me for my hubris.
I realized too late that there was a swinging thing closer to my end. Okay, let's be pretty careful here, because I don't want to miss anything useful. Okay, so they're all higher up than I am at the moment.
It was me, don't worry.
Another document.
I have returned from my training. However, Brother de la Cruz has disappeared.
Huh.
The Sisters of the Mission have no idea where he went. No matter. I will wait for him to return. My heart is pure. My head is clear. I am ready for the trials, and I will prove to him I am the chosen one.
It's getting a little bit too Star Wars. Anyone else noticing that?
The air is getting fresher.
Don't tease me. I've spent the night in a crypt.
A wheel-lock pistol, never mass-produced and banned in the Holy Roman Empire. Ostentatiously decorated, a bit much for a missionary, but maybe a fitting weapon for an egoist such as Lopez. There's some damage to the pommel, but otherwise the weapon seems in fine condition.
Okay, there's only one more document. Let's see if I can find it on my way out. So that I don't have to revisit this place. Not that I dislike it, but... I'd prefer not to have to sweep it again.
I know now that I am not the chosen one. Now I fear I have endangered the lives of Brother de la Cruz and the Sisters of the Mission. They do not know that the hollow earth surrounding the mission is home to demons. Cruel, hissing creatures with twisted claws and sick, yellowed eyes. I came to this place to purge them from the world, in the name of Angel de la Cruz, to win his favor and earn my seat at his side. But I have failed. I could not contain this evil, and now it is out, and all warning of it will die down here with me.
Tried and failed to warn of the issue.
Isabella, I see daylight. You'll be out of here in no time.
You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Need to report to Guillermo 0103. and to remember to tell him to be careful because there are wolves living in a cave near where we need to go. Where he needs to go. I'm pretty sure once I report back to him, the quest will be finished.
Please tell me Isabella's okay.
She is, but she's hurt her ankle, so we'll have to go back and get her.
No. I could not stand to inconvenience you any further. And besides, Sarah tells me you have something important of your own to do. Please, let Isa's friends take care of her from here.
You'll need a couple of people and a lot of rope to get her out.
I'll round them up right away. Where is she exactly?
Take the main road across the river, then follow the crosses.
Wait, the crosses? Did she find something?
She found the crypt Manu told her about.
She did? That's wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy for her. I should have gone with her, and I feel terrible about her ankle. But despite that, this is the adventure Isa's always dreamed of.
She also suggested that maybe Sarah could be a member of her rescue party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'll make sure of it. And speaking of Manu and his crazy stories, if you're looking for something hidden around here, you should probably talk to him. He worked for Isa. He's usually holding court around the mission. And thank you again for finding Isabella. I don't know what I would have done if...
Just make sure she gets back safe.
Sell my goodies.
Check out what I've got. That's a good deal for both of us. I'm sure you will be satisfied.
Good deal.
I'll sell 15 of these as well. We seem to be
That's a
coming
good
by a
deal
lot
for
of
both of
them
us.
very quickly, so...
Come
But I
back
will
soon.
not sell the Empress Jaguar hide, because I need a bunch of that for weapon upgrades. Oh, and there's a new outfit. Hang on. Let's look at skills. 4 skill points to spend. It would take 3 to do that, but you know what? I'm gonna spend 2 to cut the cost of what is probably the last vestige outfit. Ooh, that is snazzy. That is a cool outfit, actually. Bonus XP from hunting. Unfortunately, we were already in our outfit for today. I mean, we could shake it up, but... No, we'll wear that outfit for sure at some point, because I really want to. But, first things first... Really? Oh, I'm out of scrap. I was like, really? I don't have enough jaguar hide? Oh, and all of these... Wait, don't I have jaguar hide? I could have sworn I did, but... Weird. Anyway, let's go talk to Manu.
You must be Manu.
Who's that? Who's there?
She's the one who found the treasure.
Is that right, Diego? Well, what can I do for you?
I overheard you telling the children about Maya ruins.
Finally, someone who pays attention.
Well, you were right about the crosses. Isabella followed them to a hidden crypt.
Ha! I knew it! No one ever listens to old Manu, but I was right.
So you were. And I bet you're telling the truth about those Maya ruins.
I recognize something in your voice. The thrill of discovery, of finding something, some place unseen for hundreds, or even thousands of years.
There is something thrilling about that, isn't there?
There's no feeling like it. The taste of stale,
Honestly,
dusty air still gets my heart racing. These modern people, these so-called realists, they close themselves off from such wondrous possibilities. They can't even imagine some of the things I've seen. That I would give anything to see again one last time.
Perhaps I could be your eyes, the witness of those Maya ruins.
You good at that?
my eyes are perpetually
Where the
open.
ruins were.
Now where were they?
I don't know how I would
Remember a
witness to it,
pool
though,
fed
if
by
my mouth is
3
perpetually
waterfalls.
shut.
I wish I could give you better directions, but it's been so many years.
A pool
I should be
fed
able
by
to find
3
it. When I do, I'll come
waterfalls.
back and tell you all about it.
Wait, didn't
Oh,
I?
if you could do that for me.
I think
touch
I've
that
already
history.
cleared this tomb.
I would be so...
Say no more, Manu. I'll find it. I hope you've shined up those dancing shoes, Manu.
I did
found
find
the
it,
ruin.
okay.
It was Maya, an ancient aqueduct. It was wonderful, just as you'd imagined.
I knew you would. Now, tell me everything.
The ruins had flooded because of the earthquake. I swam
I
through
kinda
tunnels
wanna
teeming with
skip.
peril.
Go on.
I found a vast cavern and a stone tower with massive heads carved into its sides.
The Lords of Xibalba, right? Incredible. What else?
It must have been an aqueduct of some kind. And you'll never believe this. Most of the machinery is still functional. Water wheels 3 men high turned as smoothly as the day they were built. It was amazing to see, Manu. To be so close to all that history where no one has set foot in hundreds of years.
I see it. I can smell it, feel it, taste it. You've brought tears to an old man's dry eyes.
I would question the taste it line, but she did have to do a lot of swimming
I'd
in
like
that
to give you
tomb.
something.
And
Manu,
you don't do that much swimming without swallowing some of the water.
Please, I insist. It's the first relic I ever found. It's beautiful and intricate. A decorated skull. I'd like someone who has the same passion for exploring that I did as a young man to have it. Don't ever let anything kill your sense of curiosity and wonder.
A unique reward.
I won't. Thank you, Manu. An adhesive made of tree sap and powdered bone hold the jade and other gems in place within the wearer's teeth. A crude drill, perhaps made of obsidian, would have been used to delicately carve out the notches required to hold the jewelry in place.
That is pretty dang cool, actually. Alright, we've done a bunch of stuff. Let's do some actual story progress. Can I report that I dealt with the wolves? No. Okay. It doesn't matter. It wasn't an official side quest. Alright, let's progress the plot, guys. Let's do story stuff. I'll want to backtrack for that thing at some point, but...
Feels like a mausoleum.
See, there's a reason
We're on the right track, right?
I do so much,
Jonah, I feel something. We're getting
outfit
close.
changing.
Let's
Jonah
go
is
for
wearing
some
the
blankets.
same clothes that he arrived in.
These notes were written by the founder of the sector. They're talking about funds allocated for renovations to the library.
The door closed and a silence settled, so great and so vast I held my breath for fear
Like,
of
Jonah's
breaking.
got to be
Lopez
a bit
turned to me,
ripe.
his
at
eyes
this
wild,
point.
a smile screwed across his face. He came toward me, arms outstretched, and for a moment fear flickered across my heart. Then he pulled me close, his fingers digging into my shoulders. I found it, he whispered in my ear, and releasing me, he wandered through this room, walls of pure jade reaching up to the heavens, completely covered in intricate etched mosaics and carved figures. I followed at a distance as he approached an altar, and watched as he lifted a silver box from it. The others are worried that Brothers de la Cruz and Serrano will not return. I have so far maintained they will, that they always have. But in my heart I am beginning to believe we have seen the last of them, and that grief weighs heavily. We will continue their work. Either they will return to find we have not forgotten the teachings, or they will look down on us from above and bless our continued labors.
Love how no one's around to bother with the fact that we are
It looks like it's from the 17th
absolutely
century.
destroying history. Okay, so there's one upstairs. What about the other one? Hush phone. Also upstairs. Love how that stuff is still highlighting as if we can still interact with it. But like, we are absolutely desecrating irreplaceable history.
And under his wings you may seek refuge. Under his wings.
Is that a hint? Is that a clue?
All full up. Can't carry anymore. A heron and an eclipse.
Well, we're on the right track, I guess.
25th of December, 1603. It has been 4 days since we turned away from the city. We traveled in silence and in circles, guided by a confusion of grief, relief, and celebration. Lopez and I exited the jungle and landed in a clearing, under the gaze of several faces carved into the side of the mountain. Lopez had an episode, as he later called it. He threw himself in front of the faces and screamed for forgiveness. The heaviest sin on his heart was abandoning Perez to the strange warriors. They had grown close over the journey. Try as I might, I could not console him. So I built a fire and waited, as he decreed his actions and pleaded for forgiveness from the silent stone faces. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
It's not what I'm trying to do. Pick up the document.
26th of December, 1603. Lopez woke me, having already prepared a Spartan breakfast. This is where we were meant to be, he said, a cold determination in his voice, so very different from how he acted just the day before. I finished my meal as he spoke of holy retribution, how he had acted in error, but now God had put his hands on his shoulders and shown him the path to walk. We will spread the true word of God from this small mission, he said, pointing to an adobe building just beyond the stone faces. We will prepare the path for the chosen one to follow, for only he who does will be worthy of this box.
Oh.
Jonah! This book
Oh,
describes
that's
the
the
stranger's arrival at
plot.
the mission. He founded the Sect of Seven. Maybe that was Lopez.
Like on the pamphlet. We must be getting close. We should keep looking.
John, son of Zebedee, one of Jesus' apostles, also called the beloved disciple. He and his brother James were known for their impetuousness and temper, which prompted Christ to start calling them Boanerges, sons of thunder. John is credited with writing 5 books of the New Testament, the Gospel of John, the 3 epistles of John, and the Book of Revelation. He's the patron saint of love and loyalty, as well as writers, publishers, and scholars. One of his symbols is a serpent in a cup, which is linked to his patronage of victims of poisoning and burns. Will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. Jonah, those 2 Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge. That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse.
Okay, I already found that, but...
This roughly drawn sketch shows St. John repelling a demon attack. Perhaps they plan to have this as one of the frescoes in the mission.
That'd be a pretty cool fresco.
Brother de la Cruz appeared one day, emerging from the jungle, breathing new life into the mission. There were just the 3 of us when he arrived, and Sister Dorothea had been ill for many weeks. He and his associate began to work that first day. By the next week, de la Cruz had recruited a workforce of 36. They have prepared the bell tower and worked the fields, planting crops. Brother de la Cruz aims to make us self-sufficient. We'd spent so long alone out here, I'd worried we'd lose God's ear. Lo and behold, we not only had his ear, but he sent another to act as his hands as well. Stone faces weep as Jesus creeps along the dolorous path. Too many died. More will still, and more will still, and more will still. His light leads the way.
Somehow I feel like that probably would have sounded better in the original Spanish. Story complete, Trinity. And we got some gold. Can I drop through here? I can. Nice. Right here.
There's a whole mural under here.
Like, we're destroying history. Lara Croft, you can claim a lot of things, but not
Veracruz, the true cross.
being an archaeologist. An archaeologist would be much more hesitant
It's
to
unmistakable.
break.
Jesus takes up the cross. These are the stations of the cross.
You cannot claim to be an archaeologist with that little care for history.
This could date back to the time of Lopez.
This is one of his clues.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing he does.
All right. Let's see if we can find a cross line around here somewhere. When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. And under his wings you may seek refuge. I can only imagine.
Found something?
Yeah. Jesus takes up the cross. Help me lift this.
That actually worked.
I'm really not sure if we're ahead of Trinity at the moment or what. Like, I mean, obviously I'm next to the leader of Trinity, but he might not have reported in recently. Her hands are cubes. She has no fingers.
Station 2.
Oh my gosh. What in the world is happening?
There's an inscription here.
What?
Ulate dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
Like, I noticed the sound glitching right off the bat, but why does Jonah look like this? I mean, I get what I'm supposed to do here. It's a pretty basic light puzzle.
That did it. I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
I'm not fixing it. I could totally reload a checkpoint, but...
So that the darkness may not overtake you.
Sounds like a hint.
Or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
That really looks dusty. I'll give you a boost. Hey, it worked. The light leads this way.
Oh, he's back.
Looks like the light activated something.
Oh.
Lara! Are you alright?
I mean, she's looking a bit pixely, but she was like that before.
This must be Station 4.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at these frescoes.
Well, there's that box again.
like he's accepting the cross here.
Accepting the cross.
Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky.
He drops the cross.
There's a woman in this one.
His mother. Like, it's gotta be this, doesn't it?
These people look like they were tortured.
I don't think this was just a crypt.
So hang on. That's the one that it was already pointing at. I didn't realize that it would actually successfully kill me. Okay.
This must be Station 4. Let's have a look at these frescoes.
So I'm pretty sure it's not the stage with the woman. I could be wrong. But it feels like we just left that one. Oh, except... no, it has to be that one because the one over there has already fired.
I'll get it.
Station 5. Jesus falls the second time.
Let me move faster, please.
Laura, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies. Isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessarily. They could have been paying the ultimate homage.
Or they were just sick.
This must be Station 6. They're carrying him. They're lifting him.
Looks like a church.
She's wiping his face.
Wait, did one of those just crumble when I touched it? Oh my gosh. Tiptoe through the tulips.
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
I guess this is a sect from the pamphlet. Disgusting. I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was.
I mean, they probably weren't quite so dusty when Lopez was around.
Jesus, nailed to the cross. I think he's taking up the cross. Don't let Lopez get it. He's carrying the cross.
Okay, let's see if... Ah, here we go.
Strange, there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified, and finally entombed.
Okay, so we're on the step of the crucifixion. Huh, so do we... Oh, we need to reposition it. Yeah, so one to the left. The other left. I'm pretty confident this is it. Except... No, I do still think this is it. Am I gonna die? I didn't die.
I think he's taking up the cross.
Okay, it's the one on the far left then. Unless we're supposed to match the... Hang on.
Jesus, nailed to the cross. He's carrying the cross.
Okay, so that isn't the time that he fell again. This could all go badly. Hey, I got it right. And the last stage is the tomb. So I guess it's time to do some tomb raiding. I mean, Trinity is totally about to find us. Hey, you just stole Ant-Man's line.
Lopez had his disciple wall him in, and then... bang.
No witnesses.
Well, that was the end of Lopez and Serrano.
The box of Isha.
It's a snazzy box. Where do I buy a twisted box?
Only the hands of the righteous one may seize destiny from mine.
Guess it's you then.
I can't.
Led us on his goose chase. He sabotaged every clue.
All to keep this box from Trinity.
And the people of Paititi. He was totally consumed by it.
This successfully removes all the gravitas from the situation. This outfit. Those hands, that hair. I mean, of course it was being tracked. Later, Jonah. Nope. Okay. Luckily, I've got a lot of oxygen, and they can't really assume that you're going to upgrade your breath. like it's not required. So I should have plenty of time. And once again, the same tunnel animation. I'm pretty sure that this running out of air is actually, like, just pre-programmed. Oh no, is Jonah hurt? Jonah's been captured by Trinity, of course.
Where's she?
I don't know.
I just need the box.
Lara,
fuck you!
Do not. I mean, get spotted. Just
let him go.
And this is where the big reveal happens and we find out that Jonah was the leader of Trinity.
Release him, and I will give you the box.
Lara, what are you doing?
I've lost enough people.
I know you are. Your father was brilliant.
He was taken from me before I could know.
He was my friend. He was obsessed, relentless.
You didn't know him.
He refused to see the potential for destruction in his work. He had to be stopped.
You had him killed.
He was going to lead the public to Paititi. Everything I love, everything I fought for. My world would have been destroyed.
And what about my world?
How come yours is worth more than mine?
You can't think it's the same.
It is to a 9-year-old girl. I was a child.
There was too much at stake. An entire civilization, hundreds of years of independence, thousands of lives. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
How many lives have you taken in the process?
It's not too late. You can honor Unuratu and restore the sun.
No. The threat must be removed.
Is it time for a fight
You're
to
a
start?
Selfish, murdering coward.
And you, Lara, how many lives have you ended? In pursuit of what?
Lara, go!
Stop him!
Do I have a new gun now? No. Okay. That's fine. I had all of my gear already. I'm pretty sure I'm about to join a chase scene or a fight scene. So I won't be able to go and get changed.
What the hell?
Wait, why did you just drop your tactical advantage
Running past just
your
now?
tactical vantage
Think
point?
we should call him? Hell no. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us. I hope I get to see it when they take it out of here.
You're shitting me. Oh, shit!
I haven't received an update for a while.
Man down! Find the fuck responsible for this! Come on!
Okay, well that actually went surprisingly well.
This is Rourke. Jonah Maeva has the box, and Lara Croft was last seen in the church.
I'll head over
Find
and take
her.
a look.
Gotta investigate.
I got it.
Oh no, they're being attracted to something that they cannot reach. You know what? I'm just gonna reload the checkpoint. That was just dumb on my part.
They just left her alone in the church. It was chaos in there, obviously. But this is Croft. There was something more important to worry about.
Please, 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 try to come through here. How the hell did he get the box? What now?
Yeah, that all kind of went poorly. I really should have just gone ahead and shot that thing. Maybe threw something over in that direction to gather them up. Honestly, I was struggling to move anywhere. Oh, almost missed one. .
All units, priority 1, find Lara Croft.
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Croft, I know you're out there. I should have killed you in Siberia, but Dominguez was against it. That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
He's playing right into our hands. Hey, where are you?
Oh, I don't like this.
That shadow looks suspicious. Hey, did you know there's still rum in some of these barrels? For Christ's sake, Morgan, do your job.
Honestly,
Unfucking believable. Here we go again.
You better not be screwing around.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
All right, let's go. I'll take point. Ah, Christ.
Yeah, I was getting kind of tired of stealthing it. I've got the guns. I might as well just kind of go aggro. That said, I should try and keep my health supplies up. See, I was initially trying to just shoot that guy with, one of these arrows. But I feel like that didn't work for some reason. Yeah, I get the feeling that this is going to be the right choice for weapons.
Beacon's on the ground, Commander.
Let's get her. Chopper, I've got a pilot.
What?
Hurry.
Oh my gosh. He's finally going to play the Leader of Trinity card. doesn't look like there are any relics or documents or anything around here, but I'm going to check.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Give me that box.
Oh my gosh, he's still hiding his identity as the leader of Trinity.
Jonah!
Honey, I know you're the leader of Trinity, but you might not want to flirt with him. After all, he's the leader of Trinity.
What the hell were you thinking?
If I was you, it would have worked.
He has a point.
They might not get...
They're in a chopper.
Go, we got this.
Oh, this is ash falling from the sky. The volcano is literally erupting now.
This is Cardinal 1. 500 using altitude.
Oh, I probably could have taken the high line and it probably would have been a bit safer. Sorry, bud.
This is Cardinal 1. Engine restarted. Rerouting controls.
Okay, you realize how little solid matter there would need to be under that to make that work? Why is my game pulling so hard to the left? Oh. I threw it! Some of these chase scenes are quite finicky. I'm pretty sure there's a second path off to the left that I could be taking, but we're not going to bother with it.
Man, this is Cardinal 1. All systems functional. Back on course.
That was my fault. I jumped way too early. Maybe I should try and take the left-hand side. Nah, I've already more or less learned this route. I just have to actually do it. If I did that, odds are it would do the same, but I would have to learn a new route.
Man, this is Cardinal 1. All systems functional. Back on course for heading 327.
Only one chance.
Okay, but seriously, the ground would need to be hollow under that town for the rocks to break apart like that. Like the way that they did. Not saying that it wouldn't cause tremendous damage, because it would. But that's not how it would cause that damage. I just can't. Every time I see that expression, I just... Maybe someday I'll break out the original Tomb Raider. I'll track down a copy of that somewhere. I wonder if it works on PC. Or if I would need, like, Windows XP. Alright, Lara, think solutions.
How much longer to Paititi?
Almost there.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
I'm sorry I lost the box.
Yeah, lost. Look, Jonah, we know that you're the leader of Trinity. So am I. It's okay.
Trinity. All the way back, as far as I can remember, it's always been them. I could have had a family. Everything could have been different. We will get the box, and we will stop Dominguez. Your Highness.
Lara. Where's the box?
Amaru has it.
Wait, what happened? Oh, wait. It automatically changed my outfit.
This will not be easy. We'll have to adjust the plan. Please, take your time to prepare yourself. We'll gather intelligence and fighters.
Thank you.
I'll stay here and lend Uchu a hand. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Achievement back to where we started. Oh. You have anything
Thank
new
you
to say?
again for all you have done.
No, just the same
Perhaps
thing.
we'll share in the next adventure. I can't believe how much Etzli has grown in such a
short time. Okay, well. Alright, let's test it. Do we get a special skill for completing all of the blue ones? Oh, specialized completed. We get an achievement, but not a special skill unlocked or anything. Let's get... Let's get concussive shells, I think.
I can't believe how much Etzli has grown
Oh, hey,
in such a
we
short
get to hear it
time.
after all.
He's going to make a great king.
Yes, but he's lost both his parents.
So did you.
I think he's handling it a little better.
That's just how it looks from the outside. So much responsibility on his shoulders.
I can't imagine.
It's not just about Trinity anymore.
No. Now it's for Paititi.
Okay, so we've got a couple of side quests. Let's see here. What all do we have? So we had a crypt and a challenge tomb, both of which we had 2 crypts and a challenge tomb over here that we skipped last time. We're probably going to wrap it up pretty quick here, but I just want to see what's coming out. So I do want to revisit those, definitely. I want to get this mission, because I haven't done that. And I want to figure out how to get to that crypt. And there are a few other things that I'd like to take care of. Is this the town that we were just in? Oh, yeah, that unlocked a couple of new mission givers once we finished that area. Yaku. I need to look up that tomb and figure out how to get through it. Because if I don't, that's going to be bothering me. And for all I know, it's actually just glitched. But, whatever. I think this treasure chest... Because I've actually... Like, we've seen the cave where it is. It's covered from the top. I'm wondering if I can get to it from underwater. And then... Looks like there's a document over there that I never picked up. We probably, again, we won't bother 100%ing this game, but I do want to take care of a bunch of stuff. Just because I don't like seeing stuff on the map and I haven't touched it. I also do want to figure out how to get back here. I'm guessing going through that crypt is probably the route. And there's a mural over there as well. So yeah, we got some stuff to do next time. But I don't think we're going to do it right now. I don't know where to do the last high dive. I haven't been paying enough attention to spot all of the hanging things in the city. Death whistles in Cozumel I might manage to do. I don't really want to go back to the cenote to find those last couple of effigies because the Yashils still terrify me. So, who knows? We'll see. But, in the meantime, I think we're good for the moment.
I'm telling you, Uchu.
Look at
I've
Jonah.
never heard of anyone getting bitten by a piranha on land before.
It was a very angry fish.
I bet. Hey, Lara, come and join us.
Look at that calf strength. Holy cow, and the balance. Like, that is a heck of a lower body workout right there. Why is the game glitching so much today? Look, we're gonna call it there. Let's exit to main menu and see what completion percentage we're on, and I will check and see if we've got anyone to raid. We do not. Unless you want to raid Pokemate. I'm totally joking. Literally never watched her channel, so it would be a bit ridiculous. Oh, the fact that we're only 15% off makes me want to 100% it, but no, we're not going to bother to because that would result in another stream where I spend at least an hour looking at tutorials and stuff to try and finish challenges, and I learned my lesson from the first game, because that was a boring stream. Yeah. Soon, we will finish this game up. It's actually pretty wild to think of, because we've done so much in this game, and in the last two. And it's honestly been a blast. And we're like 2 weeks before the release of Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of the Kingdom. I've still got Breath of the Wild 2 locked in my brain from calling it that for like 3 years. We've got a few weeks before that, and then I'll be doing at least one stream on that, and then I'll have to make a judgment call as to whether we keep going on stream or I just beat it myself. We'll probably do some shorter form stuff in the meantime. Try a couple of shorter games. See how that plays out. We'll shake things up, but thanks everyone for hanging out. I do appreciate it. It's been fun having y'all here, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.